Hello, 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 and welcome back to my channel. This is just a little bit of a test. It seems that it is working on YouTube as well. Perfect. I am very happy to see that. Alright, so let's go quickly into talking a little bit about how how I'm going to play Elite Dangerous. I've tried to stream it, thought that it was probably a little bit boring, tried to record it, realized that it's a lot of editing, so I don't want to do that. I don't mind edit, but I don't want to edit a lot, because I want to play. And then I'm back at streaming again. Now, to be clear on what is going to happen here, we are going to fly around in the Milky Way, following what is called the Gates to Eden expedition. Now, the expedition itself from EDSM.net, the map for... let me see if I can actually show it to you. I'm not sure how I actually set up my screen. Let me see. No, I can't show you it, unfortunately. Just a second, I've in some way managed to minimize all my windows. One other thing that you might notice has changed a little bit is the way I sound. So today I am trying, even just for a short time, to use my new HyperX headset microphone. Now obviously it's not as good as my Focusrite DA and DAC and what's it called? Can't even remember anymore. Audio Technica AT something I can't remember his name. Microphone. Obviously, it's not even nearly as good as that. So I might change over. I can change over to the other microphone pretty seamlessly, so it's not an issue at all. But I wanted to check it out, see how it sounds. Then you can tell me in chat how you think it sounds. But this is what's going to happen here. It's going to I'm going to stream Expedition for a very long time because we are going all the way around the Milky Way. We are going to quickly go in and have a little bit fun in Colonia. Now, if you go to EDSM, you can follow what's it called? The Gates to Eden expedition. I would like to show you, but I can't. If you go and follow that, you can see that there is a... we are around, I think it's about 22,000 light years from Sol right now. The next couple of steps is going to bring us around 25,000, 26,000. And then there's a long stretch outwards. It's about all the way out to 40-something, 42,000. It's a lot of jumps, really, more than 100 jumps. So I will probably do that off camera. I haven't really decided on that yet. But instead we're going to make sort of a little dent in to visit Colonia, so we might do a little bit of stuff there. I have a couple of new ships that I bought, yes, for real money, yes. But I'd like to take a look at those, and we'll take it from there. But first of all, I mean, let's start the game. You can add me as a friend if you want to. If you want to play with me, if you can figure out where I am and meet with me when I'm online, you're more than welcome to do that. Just be aware, I do not play unopen. I've tried it a couple of times and decided it's not for me. So, I play on Mobius, or if the occasional happening, private groups. Also, just to make everything clear here, I am double streaming. I'm streaming both to Twitch and to YouTube. I can only see the Twitch chat. I cannot see the YouTube chat. That's just the way I've set up things. I may change it later on. Maybe make a two windows so we have both Twitch and YouTube chat in there. But right now, there's only Twitch chat on screen. But obviously you can talk to each other when you're watching. I don't mind streaming to YouTube at all, but I will admit that the major reason that I'm doing it is to give me the opportunity to have a more long-lasting VOD. I can put all of this stream inside a little folder and then call it stream whatever. But yeah, let's jump into the game. So we are going to continue private and go into Mobius. I have a group here that's not created, so no. But yeah, let's go into it. The last place that I left, let me just find the information. It's called Iliad AA-AH5, or if you want to use, if I should use militaristic acronyms, Iliad Alpha Alpha Dash Alpha Hotel 5. So that's the one. So this is a little bit of a peculiar system because it has it has an insane amount of stars. I mean, it's incredible, so many stars. Let me just show you, because obviously you can't see what I am fumbling around with here. Let me just minimize this, put this back in here. Now for the next time I will show you, make it so you can see my screen. I just didn't do it this time, so let's see if I can remember which button I used to.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
That was the one to retract. Alright, so let's go in and take a look here. So as you can see here, there is a whole bunch of stars, and most of them are, I mean, this is a Herbig AEBE star, so it's a relatively new star. We have T-Tauri stars, also all of them new stars. Then we have another T-Tauri star here, yeah, so there is a whole bunch of stars here. And you can see they are relatively new because you can see they are 2 million years old. Now you may say to yourself, 2 million years? That's a lot, yeah, but think about it, something like the Sun is about 5 billion years old, so 2 million is nothing. What kind of star they are? Let me see if I can figure that out. Roughly the size, almost the size of the Sun, right? So it's about 0.9 of solar radius, so it's a lot smaller. So this will probably be a G-type star. This may be a K-type, maybe also a K-type here. It's hard to say. But there's one other really little funny thing that it's hard to notice, but it is here. A black hole. Let's go and just take a quick look. They're not, contrary to what you might believe, they're actually not incredibly interesting. But the next thing we are going to do is to plot in our next course. So let me just get that. I think I may have copied it in. Let's just take a look. No. That was certainly not it. Alright, let's see. Iliad H5. So the next one is going to be Explorer's Web. It's called Flea ASICS. I can't pronounce that. Alpha Alpha Dash Alpha H Hotel 63. What does it say? It has... Let me just tell you what it says. Oh. Orbiting two black holes and two cool stars, class K and Y, a ring neutron star extends like a spider's web to catch any unwary explorers, extending nearly 3 million kilometers from the neutron star, and at 5,400 light seconds away, the massive rocky ring system disappears in the void. Perpendicular to the main stars, travel to this neutron star must be performed with caution, as the entire disk is a collision ring. Adding to this, the disk sits in line with the galactic plane, preventing even that dim light from being used to navigate the rocky ring. Explorers beware approaching these neutron stars. Ooh, sounds interesting. Let me just get the jumps. 61. So that's the deal. As you can see here, we are at the moment here. If I'm not mistaken, Colonia should be up here somewhere. We have the big black hole, and I think the next jump is going to take us. I think it's out here somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure. But let's get rocking. Should we go and take a look at that? I think I already had it. Put in... Otherwise, let's do that. Let's just take a look at the black hole. It's going to take a little while to get there, and I'm telling you, it's not really that interesting to look at. It really isn't. I was about to say, Elite, don't you crash on me.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at that. There's just stars everywhere here. And up here in front we have, I don't know, a bunch of stars, 5, 6, something like that. And over here, another bunch of stars. So I have to admit that from an astrophysical point of view, I'm not really sure what this is. It could be, this is just me speculating, because it's a little bit weird, because we have a black hole here in the middle, which would suggest that there was a major star there forming. Now, it could have been something really huge, like an A-type star, something like that. They usually live a couple of million years, not much more than that. They're fast burners. They will usually end up producing a black hole. It could also be, not very likely, because there would be a lot of dust and stuff around us. Could be a Wolf-Rayet star. I don't think it is a Wolf-Rayet, because, like I said, there would be stuff around it. It sends a lot of stuff out towards. So that's sort of my initial thought. And then this is going to be, all of these stars is probably formed in what you would call a stellar nursery. So something like you see in sort of the black dark nebulas that we see around. Something like the Orion Nebula, that's a really big stellar nursery. If you look at that in infrared and sub-millimeter waves, you can see a lot of dots sort of spread around in there. And you obviously have the trapezium, that is 4 or 5 really big stars in the middle, lighting the entire nebula up. So there's a lot of stuff going on in there. And so if I had to speculate, I would say that this is probably something that has come from let me see. It could be something that has been created it would have to be. Alright, so you could maybe think about it like this. This has been a relatively small nebula. It's not a big one, not like the Orion Nebula, a small one, relatively small. You had a supernova go off. That's where we get the black hole from. That has spread the rest of the nebula out and left only these stars there. Now it have to be a star-forming nebula, so like a stellar nursery, kind of like Orion, but small enough that all of the dust around it could be dissipated. Because if you look around, you can see there's nothing really. This is the Milky Way, right? So there's not stuff around us. There's no dust or anything like that. That has dissipated. So. And obviously this is just me speculating, so it could be anything else actually. I just want to listen to how my voice sounds, so you will hear some feedback, and I'm very sorry about that. Yeah. Black hole. Let's go and alright, so let's do a test. Feedback, and I'm very sorry about that. Yeah. Black hole. Let's go and that was not too terrible, actually. Alright, so let's do a test. Feedback, and I'm very sorry about that. Black hole. Let's go and there is something about the audio. Let me just go and take a look at that. That's a little bit weird. Filters, maybe it's in the filters. Let me see the noise gate. that. And let me go into the compressor. Oh, I'm going to turn this peak crest off. That should help a little bit. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure what the issue is. But I mean, obviously the sound is definitely not even close to being as good as with the other mic. Let's just do a comparison. So hold on for a minute. Alright, so this is the Audio-Technica audio. You know what? I wanna listen to it myself. Alright, so this is an audio test. How much delay did I put in there? Alright, so this is an audio test. And this is with the Audio-Technica microphone. So let me switch over to the other one, to the HyperX mic. I put in there? All right, so this is an audio test, and this is with the. So let me switch over to the other one, to the HyperX mic. I put in there? All right, so this is an audio test, and this is with the. So let me switch over to the. All right, so now we're back at the. Should be back at the HyperX mic. Let's just take a look. Yes, we're back at the HyperX. So let's compare that. So let me switch over to the. Alright, so now we're back at the. Should be back at the HyperX mic. Let's just take a look. Yes, we're back at the HyperX. So let's compare that. Yes, there definitely is a difference. So, what do you say? Should we go back to the. You know what? Let's go with the Audio-Technica. So let me just swap over. All right, we should be back at the Audio-Technica now. I can move the HyperX mic out of the way and move my other mic around a little bit. A little bit distance so it's not in the way. There we go. Alright, so there's definitely no denying that the audio on the Audio-Technica mic is way different, way better than that on the HyperX mic. Which is what you would expect, obviously. But I'd say that the sound of the audio in the HyperX is very good, actually, when I'm going to stream flying, because I would argue that when you're listening to someone sitting in the seat of a pilot, you would expect audio that would be a little less full, something like that. So yeah. I will say the good thing about having the HyperX mic instead of the Audio Technica one is that I don't need to push any buttons in order to turn the the audio off on the HyperX, because I have a little button on the back of my headset. Where I can change that. Now we are going to take a look at the black hole here, but I'm I am warning you. It's going to be a lot more underwhelming than you would probably expect. So there's definitely that. Alright, about 10 seconds left. Now you can see the stars are beginning to warp around us. Let me see if I can see it here. Yeah, you can see this is basically what you're going to see when you orbit a black hole. Like I said, it's let me see if I can. See this there. It looks pretty cool, right? When it does all of that, you can see the different stars floating around in there and getting warped around and all of that. But this is it. This is what you see, and it is honestly, in my opinion, it is a little bit underwhelming. If there was something particularly cool happening except for this, I would have loved it, but there isn't. It's just this, and well, yeah. That's congratulations, you're now seeing a black hole in Elite Dangerous. Look at that. That is cool. That looks so cool. When you see the disk of the Milky Way get warped around by the black hole. Let's see if I can. Now you can see the relation to the ship. So like I said, it's if you fly too close, you'll heat up. That's it. Nothing. I mean, they could have made it a little bit more fun, that you'll see some crazy stuff if you enter the black hole, but unfortunately, Frontier didn't. Let's get back into the camera and move away from the black hole. And let's set our next course.
Frameshift drive charging.
If we can avoid flying into the black hole.
4, 3, 2,
1. Current known total of 1 star and 7.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
All right, should we scan this? Yeah, why not? I mean, we have 60 jumps to go, so we're not going to scan a lot of systems. But here we have 11 bodies, so it's not too terrible. Now the videos that I did record, obviously I will be releasing those when I got them edited, and release them into the same folder with the VODs here on YouTube. So, yeah. I'm not sure that we can get all of the 60 jumps done this evening here. I'll try my best. Okay, let's see what we got. Nope, not going to bother with that. There they are. Number 10 and...
System scan complete.
Not a big jackpot. Let me just check something that I didn't get to see. Yeah, someone did discover it before me. Let's jump to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Current known total of 1 star and 1 planet in the system.
Fuel scooping.
Wow.
Fuel scooping complete.
You know what? I know 36 bodies, that's a lot, but you know what? We are freaking going to do it. Because I think this is an let me just be sure. I think this is an undiscovered system. Yeah, it is. No, what? Alright, let's see what we got. That hasn't been discovered before. So I guess this is one of these systems where someone just flew past and didn't bother to conjure. And just check that. What that is. It's a new one. Yeah, you know what? I think we should what's this one, right? Be biological. Let me mark it. Yeah. That's a new one. Interesting. So if we can get more of these gas giants here, because they usually hold a lot of other planets around them. Round off. See? See if we can find the last one. There's definitely something here. Oh, just one.
System scan complete.
Alright, so let me see what we got. We got Concha labiata, Funticula campestris, and Funticula lapida. Let's start with trying to scan the planet with the Concha labiata. Alright. We see? Yeah. Maybe we'll do a landfall here as well. And again, I would like to reiterate for those of you who have maybe just come aboard now, while you can see my stream on YouTube, I cannot see if you write anything on YouTube. I can only see if you write in Twitch chat. And that is simply just the way I've set it up right now. It's not because I have anything against YouTube or anything like that. It's just the way it is right now. Simply because just right now, when I started this stream, or decided that I wanted to stream, I also decided, hey, why don't I stream to YouTube? Because then I can make easy VODs. That's basically it. Because I know that Twitch is going to delete them after a little while. Now, if this planet here doesn't hold the Concha labiata, whatever it's called, then we're not going to land here. But we are going to scan the other two. Two probes. Let's just do it like this and this.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
And that
scan
was the one that
complete.
wasn't there, so I'm not going to bother with that. Check the next one. That was Alpha 5 Alpha. this one. We are going to scan them, but I'm not going to land on them. Simply because we have a lot of bodies, a lot of bodies, a lot of jumps to get through in order to get to that very interesting system. And then, when we have done that, alright, let me just get it back here. Well, let's talk a little bit about you know what, I'm going to try something. Bear with me for a second or two. Yes, now you can see it. Alright, so let me show you while we have a little bit of time. So, we are now flying in this system here, towards this system here, Explorer's Web. So you can see we were here in Iliad Alpha Alpha Dash Alpha Hotel 5, 22,316.12 light years from, I think it's from Sol. Maybe it's from this LHS 200. So the next on the list is going to fly towards Flea Asisk. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Alpha Alpha Dash Alpha Hotel 63 Explorer's Web. Then we're going to fly to the same, that's called Chrysanthemum Nebula. And then you can see we have this between 17 and 18. We have a large jump from 25,000 up to all the way up to 41,000. So that's a lot of jumps. Instead of jumping straight to Thanatos or Hypos Scrow, Golf Kilo Romeo Delta 43, we're going to take a trip into Colonia, and then from Colonia fly to this system. So in between here, 17 and 18, we're having a little trip. Now obviously this jump from here to here is going to be a short one, so the long distance here, it's going to be from here to here, which we're doing right now. Alright. And in case you should be wondering, that was the website that I was talking about, called EDSM Web Net, the LA Dangerous Star Map, I think it's something like that. I'm using cannot remember what it's called. It's not It's either Explorer, it's Explorer, using that software to automatically update all my trips into EDSM maps. So if I'm doing something off cam, like for instance the trip to Colonia, I think I'm going to do that off cam. It's 100 and something jumps, and it's probably not going to be terribly interesting seeing me jump through a hoop of systems. So 6 probes, so that's a relatively big one. Alright, let me do the usual. So let's see, miss, that should be thereabout. Let's do this. Let's see how good I hit on the backside. Pretty close to the middle.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So yeah, we got the Funticula, but I'm not going to set foot there. And it is a Campestris, so it's a new one. You know what? For the sake of whatever, let's do it. Let's see, Funticulae. They're basically the same place. Forgot to turn this off. If we can find a nice spot to sit down. Around up here, perhaps. Let's see. Here, maybe? I don't know. I have to admit that this is probably what I would consider the most useless map of all times. My god, what? I mean, why do we have it? Is it just to mark us?
Orbital flight engaged.
Seems okay. It's a big clump of ice. That is a lot of white. try see if we can find this. Looks okay flat. Not perfect, but I'll take it. Alright. Let's take the little car out. See if we can find something interesting to scan.
Low gravity warning.
We might have something interesting over here. That was just a rock. Here we do have something.
Drive assist off.
This is what I like about Elite. I don't know if any of you have noticed this. You probably have if you played it. Listen to the sound if I look this way. It comes over from that side and... So just by listening to the sound you can get a pretty good idea of where it is and what you're looking for. Can you see the sun anywhere? Look at that. That looks pretty cool, right? Imagine being somewhere like this in real life. That little window you can see up in the top that says Funicular Campestris, sample 1 out of 3, 160 meters. That's part of the Elite Observatory and the Bio Insight plugin.
Drive assist off.
You don't need to ping it if you're wondering. I just like to do it. Try to go this way this time. That one, up there. That should be far enough away.
Drive assist off.
And that was it. Oh, maybe I don't have any more shots on it.
Weapons rearmed. Fuel replenished.
Alright, now we should be able to shoot it and get some stuff. Or maybe not. Well, we did scan them, so that's something. Now let's get back to the ship and continue our very long journey.
Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks pretty cool, huh? Bye bye, little planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Am I the only one that sometimes hear it as friendship drive and not frame shift?
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in this.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, you know what? This is an undiscovered system. The temptation is just too big. Double star. Oh, that's Tatooine. All right, let's see if what we can find here. Two red dwarfs. Obviously, when I get back to the bubble, we're going to try out some of the new power play and all of that.
System scan complete.
Not anything terrible interesting, but
Frameshift drive
something I can
charging.
put my name on and say, Mike Hansen discovered this. Then we're going to take the rest of the leg of this expedition in the new Mandalay. I hope I can get it upgraded. With engineering.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Only 57 jumps left.
known total of 2 stars and
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
system information unavailable.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Not a terribly interesting system, that is.
Fuel scooping complete.
Only 55 jumps left. Yay!
Frameshift drive
We are
charging.
rocking. Just move my mic a little bit. There we go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I know that for some of you this may not be the most interesting thing to watch, but here's my suggestion. Get something to
Chip
eat,
computer has no other information on the system.
get a cup of coffee or whatever you like to drink,
Fuel scooping.
and then just sit down, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Let's make a little bit of distance and then let me check if anyone has discovered this. Nope. Let's do it then. I mean, I already got it, but let's just solidify. Our claim. Alright, let's see if we can find the last of these gas giants. Oh. I really do hope that for space exploration, CIG will implement something like this in Star Citizen. That would be really cool. Nested? No. Oh, a little bit too much. And
System scan complete.
not the most interesting, but it was okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging.
Current known total of 0 stars and
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Should we scan this as well? Yeah, why not? I mean, it's only 7 planets, right? So... should have. Alright, in case you're wondering why I'm flying away like this, it's because the planets and the orbits and all of that can be a little bit hard to sort of see if you're in the middle of the system. But if you're just a tiny smidge away, makes it a lot easier. If you're wondering why I'm sometimes stopping or just not moving around, it's because I'm looking at my other screen where I have Elite Observatory and Elite what's it called? Not. Let me see. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the program I use to see if anything interesting happens.
System scan complete.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to take a short couple of seconds break, just to get something to drink and shortly visit the bathroom. But I'll be quickly back. Alright, I hope that you're ready, because I am ready. Let's get... Let's do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
only 50 or something more jumps to go. Walk in the park.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping.
9.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see. 51. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see how quickly we can get them done.
Frameshift drive charging.
The question is, do you believe that we can do it? I do. Looks like a big one. Maybe a K-type. No, not a K-type. A F-type.
Ship computer has no other information on.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Maybe an A-type.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's a big star. Take a look. It was an F. So, yeah. And that's the only one? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
So that was not terribly interesting, other than it was a big system. I mean a big star, not a big system.
Google search on the system indicates no information.
System scan complete. Fuel
Is that
scooping.
another F? Yeah. Wide F class.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe I was a little bit too fast here, but it usually makes it. "48 jumps." Can we make it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we make it? Before I have to go to bed. If you want to know, it's about 10 minutes to 1 here. Another F-type?
Current
Yeah.
known total of 0 stars and 0 planets.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
We have 3
complete.
bodies here. And they are all stars.
Fuel scoop complete.
Shall we take a look, see what it is? So we have the F-type here. And we have a M class, so red. Why can't I say red? Red dwarf. And then another dwarf, M class, yeah, red star. About 1 billion years old. So it's about you see 1.2 solar masses, so it's not terribly much bigger than the sun. The surface temperature is a little bit warmer. The sun is about 5,500 Kelvin. This is about 6,000. So, and solar mass is about 1.2. Solar radius, it's pretty much the same size as the sun. Sun is a G-type star, so you can also see here 1 to 1.4. So not much. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Obviously the OB and A, especially O-type stars, they're the big ones. This time it's definitely not an F-class or F-type star. But what do we get?
Current known total of 0 stars and 0...
Fuel scoop. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Also 3 stars. All red dwarfs or what? No. Red dwarf, brown dwarf, and also red dwarf, something like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another one. Oh, this is an A class, so they're big.
Google search on the system indicates no information available.
Fuel scooping.
26.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think we're going to scan this system here. How much do we? 45 jumps. We're really eating in on it. But this is the final stint before going to Colonia, so... The other 2 jumps, or the other 2 expedition waypoints, they're relatively close. A couple of jumps, something like that. So, not much. Alright. Let's see what we have. Definitely have some big giants here. Gas giants. Fast 4. See, it's 3,000. times the mass of the Earth. It's insane. Another nested moon. A moon around a moon. That's actually a pretty fun concept. See, when you look at it like this, you can actually see that little planet right there. So we got an, what was that? An F white and an A type star. Is that our gas giant right here? Yep. Class 3, so not terribly big, but also definitely not small. Oh wow. But only 2 biologicals on that, so can turn out to be a real nothing burger.
System scan complete.
4 bios, that's more potential on this one. Let's take this instead. Then we can decide for ourselves whether we want to go down on it, land on it. I really love the UI of Elite Dangerous. I have to admit that the sort of the radar systems that we have here, the layout of the front, all of that, it's simple, it's easy to understand. It's a good choice. For probes. That should do it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Så lige se, it hold bacterium, Cacteota, Fungoida, and Osseous fractus. Let me see. These Fungoida, they're really... blue or orange. You know what? We are here to explore and investigate, so why not do it? We need to land in one of these small areas because This is where we'll find the... I think it was the osseous fractures.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see if we can find something interesting down here. And if any of you are wondering why I don't just use my boost, it's because I've put in a way too small distributor, so whenever I try to use my boost, even though you can see it, it's charged. Yeah, so there's that. I just wanted to make a good expedition, long travel build so much that I forgot to get everything made to work as it should. I think maybe we can land over here. We're just going to do it on foot this time. I don't want to spend too much effort at a time trying to find these things. Because we have 45 jumps left. Alright guys, ship is secured. Let's take a stroll. I forgot to do that last time. Okay. There's definitely something over there. What do we have? 0.2 G. Let's take a little jump. Whee! Is that ossers or cactoida? Looks a little bit like cactuses, right? Yeah. We have some over there. Yeah, cactoida. Or cactoida, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it. We have something over there as well. Those are not cactoids. They could be... Just take a look. They could be the Fungiroida. Not the osseous. Yeah, those are the... Alright, so we don't need those right now. So we had a sample in that direction, let's try this direction here. So this is the part of exploration in our biological exploration, or whatever you want to call it, in Elite that I don't like so much. Right now, to me, it seems like a game of chance, just running around like this, or if I had taken out one of the cars, driving around, hopefully stumbling over something that we can use. Now, I am perfectly aware that in a game, I'm pretty sure there's something down there. I'm perfectly aware that in a game like this, there needs to be some sense of skill. So you need to have some sense, some idea on how to or where to find these things that you want to scan. I know that. I'm not completely oblivious to that. But you also need to have some tools that makes all of this reasonable possible. And right now I think it's not reasonable possible because you have no way of knowing. even to a remote certainty where to look. What I would hope that you could do is that when you just scan this. So one of the things I think that Frontier should do, they should give us a tool. Some kind of tool, preferably inside the car, the vehicle that we have, that can, in some sense, make a broad scan. So when you drive around, you push a button just like this. It can take a minute or two, and it scans an area. Let's say, I don't know, a circle about 2 square miles or something like that, 2 square kilometers, something around that, right? And then you get a rough idea where to look. So it says, all right, in this direction here, you should find something. That would be a good idea. Just so you don't run around on the entire planet searching for this. So I think they were in that direction here, the other ones. The red ones. Over there. Obviously, at one point, Frontier, give us something more interesting to land on. Give us some of the big planets, something like a one of the not the water planets, but the Earth-like planets, and just a little bit more. I mean, this is very barren, right? It's not that interesting to run around and look at. You could, they could, Frontier could with, let me just move this to the front ground. There we go. Frontier could, in this context here, successfully, good amount of success, look at something like, something like No Man's Sky, and the way they have added a whole lot. I know that it is relatively repetitive, at least when I know that there's come a new update out, a lot of updates actually. The question is, where do we look for those? Just to finish. I know that they have made a lot of updates with No Man's Sky. It's pretty cool. I love it. So that should be the, what was it I said? Funguida. We need to move 300 meters. I wonder if this... No. But even though it was almost 200 meters, right? So, close enough. Alright, let's go back to the ship. To recharge. See if I can find a good vantage point from where to look next. Yeah, that's the cactoida. Wonder if I can get up on that. I mean, I do have a couple of batteries that I can use should we completely run out of juice. So there's no no reason to be alarmed. Ah! Wow. It's almost like a cave. I wonder how far out I am right now. This is the one I want to get over to. Let's see. we have one of those over here? The Cactuida, whatever they're called. I can see something down there. Wow. I don't want to fall down there, definitely. Yep, there they are. Okay, bye-bye, ship. I'll see you around. Oh, look at that. Just straight up. Where? This ship just went, fuck you. What the heck are you doing running around like that? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. That's not a problem. I brought some batteries. And this is sort of what I mean when I sort of make it a little bit of a problem. How... Listen to that, sounds like it's dripping.
Suit fully charged.
Yeah, so this is a little bit what I meant when I was saying that. What I don't like about this exploration gameplay here. I mean, look at this. We went almost 2 kilometers just to find these. Where do we need to go to find the next ones? Right? How far do we need to go? And that is sort of what annoys me a little bit about this. That you have to walk around like this to find it. I'm not asking for an easy way out. Not at all. Not even the slightest. But I am asking for a way to make it a little bit more enjoyable and a little less grindy. Because spending a little bit of time looking for stuff It's okay. Pretty sure we can use those down there. Like this, for example. When they're sort of... I have to... When I... when all I need to do is to move around a little bit, just to... And then just you look a little bit around and say, ah, they're down there. Then it's not an issue. But if I have to walk around, I mean... forever almost. It feels like forever. Then it becomes a terrible grind. Now, what I think is the issue really here is that walking around like this, there's nothing really to do, right? There's nothing to really look at. I mean, yeah, sure, we have the stars up here. It's pretty to look at, no doubt about that. But it's a barren wasteland, right? There's nothing really interesting going on here. And if there were that, then it might be a little bit more bearable to run around like this, doing an expedition. And if I felt that I could use the car, the vehicle, for something in this context here, other than just drive me around, that would also make it really fun to do. But as it stands right now, it's not fun. And I could imagine that it's definitely not fun to look at when I stream it. Because, let's just think about it. What are you seeing? Well, most of it, you're seeing me running around. And you could say, well, that's indicative of how the game is, so why not show that? Sure, I don't mind showing it. But, do you like watching it? I mean, seriously? I'm not sure I want to go all the way down there. Or maybe I do. It doesn't look like it's in. The real issue here, as I see it, is that all of these planets are barren wastelands, right? The good thing is that these things really stand out because there's not much else that is popping up like this, but still, yeah. Alright, so while we're running around, I haven't seen anything that could look remotely like these osseous fractures, so I'm gonna write those off. We're not going to look for them. Yeah. I mean, there's no doubt that this is a good-looking game. It really is. Seriously? I'm going to try to land up top of that. Well, alright, as long as I can get in. Well, I mean, we did get a little bit good stuff. We got Cactuida, what was it called? Cortexum and Fungoida stabilis, those down there. Apparently they're kind of fungus. Who would have thunk, huh? But I will say this is one of the cooler planets that I've landed on with all of these different hills and all of that. It looks pretty neat. Alright, let's get on board. Let me just get something to drink. There we go. Alright.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1,
I know that this is not something I need to do, but I like to stay in, I don't know what you call it, role-playing it or whatever, and just stick inside. We need to get away from the planet before we engage this drive. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, friendship drive. So, a red dwarf. Alright. Now we're just going to rock it all the way.
Current known total of 1 star and 4 planets.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Only 44 jumps. It's a walk in the park. No, I don't believe that either.
Current known total of 0 stars and
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And again, I would like to reiterate for those of you watching on YouTube, I'm thankful that you want to watch it there. If you write something in chat, I cannot see it. You need to go to Twitch for me to be able to see it. Sorry, that's just the way I've set it up right now. I might change it later on, but that's the way it is right now. And also regarding the bots, I had a bot set up. I think it's gone because I haven't.
Google search on the system indicates no information.
Fuel scooping.
I haven't streamed in a very long time, so.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I need to get that set up again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, no star. What's that? Ground dwarf. I mean, there's a star, but no, no scoopable star.
Current known total of 1 star and 6 planets in the system.
Well, that's one way to do it. Didn't get to slow down in time. But now that we're here, let's see if that's the only star there is. Well, there's a couple of planets, but yeah, that's the only star. Alright, I think we're going to overheat, but
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
or not. I'm definitely going to repair the ship when we get to get to Colonia. 41 jumps. Let's just scan the planets that are here just because we can. Why not? I mean, what the heck? We only have 41 jumps left. I mean... Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, I didn't even do that. Eight buddies. Alright, let's see. Where is that round? Yeah, no, I'm not going to search for those bacteria. I hate looking for those. It's 2 more planets, so... Where are you? Wow, they were not easily found.
System scan complete.
Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bye-bye. Oh my. M-class now, at least I can scoop that.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Two stars. What kind? A red dwarf and a brown dwarf. Oh, no, that's also a red dwarf.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you want to know the difference between a red dwarf and a brown dwarf is that the red dwarf the red dwarf is an actual star. It's big on fusion, hydrogen fusion. A brown dwarf is basically just a clump of one gas. So it never came that far.
Current known total of 2 stars and...
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Lookup of Wikipedia has failed. I can't find any...
King class star. This is the kind of star that is roughly a little bit smaller than the sun. I think we should take a look at this system here after I get something to drink. How many? 14. That's not too bad. I think we can do that. We only need 38 jumps. I promise this is the last one, because otherwise we could keep doing this forever. And I mean, okay, yellow star. Yeah. I mean, in all fairness, an exploration expedition, the point of that is basically what I'm doing here, right? So why go on an exploration mission if you're not going to explore? But put it in another way. I know this is not one of the official EDSM what's that? Oh, that's the star. Thought that it was another star. There it is. Hello.
System scan complete.
Thank you very much. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next system. Another M-class red dwarf.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm a little bit curious to see how good the Mandalay actually is. So I bought a couple of ships and we're going to check them all out. The Beluga, the Type 10 and the Mandalay. This is F-class. So the ones that are slightly bigger than the Sun.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping.
23 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Got a little toast.
3, 2.
Another red dwarf. They are supposed to be the most numerous stars in the Milky Way, so sure.
Google search on the system indicates no information of
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Brown dwarf, so no scoopable. Scoopababala.
current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
I'm not risking anything here this time. 6 objects. No, I promised.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yellow, orange, K class. Okay.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Is this another system just consisting of stars? Oh yeah. We got it all here, so red dwarf, brown dwarf, red dwarf, and a K class. Yellow, orange.
Frameshift drive charging.
And T class, brown dwarf star. So no scoopable star here as well.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0
System scan complete.
I'm not exactly sure why she keeps getting cut off like that. Maybe I should check it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, another one that's not scoopable. I want to get too many of those in a row.
current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we have a scoopable one. It's probably going to take a little longer this time because we need to fill almost 3/4 of a tank.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Now we are completely full once again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive is charging. I love my friendship drive. G-Class, so that is somewhere around the sun.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
3 bodies, and that's just stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Couple of those, so we have a G-type, K, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
29, we are getting there. Slowly but surely. M-Class. A red dwarf.
No other information on system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Flüge AU7. How the hell do you pronounce that? AU7? Sounds like some kind of name in Welsh. Another M-Class.
System information unavailable.
Fuel scooping.
Nine burners.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
27 jumps. Can you feel it, guys? Can you feel it? Almost there.
No other information on system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe I was a little bit too fast here. Nah, it's okay. You know what? Fuck it, I'm going to scan this one. Yep, I'm going to scan it, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I can see that there are a couple of guys watching on YouTube, and very thankful. Let's try that again. I'm very thankful that you want to watch this on YouTube. Unfortunately, as things are set up right now, I cannot see if you write anything in chat in there. If you want me to see what you're writing in chat, as of now, you'll need to come to Twitch instead. I'm streaming on Twitch also. I will eventually, I think, change it so that I can see what you're writing on both chats. Let me see if I can pop that out. I do believe that I have some sort of thingy that should be able to do that. I do have a YouTube chat, but that doesn't work. I may be able to see what you're writing if you're writing anything on the YouTube now, but I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Bacterium. Yeah, I'm not going to look for you. I hate looking for those. It's tempting. How many? 4 bios, so that would be all of them. No, 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 no. No, 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 and no.
System scan complete.
Yeah, thank you. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
What do we have here? M-class.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
G-class, another solar-like star. How many engines? Oh, 24.
Fuel scooping.
26? Nope, not going to do it.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's so tempting. But otherwise I could be streaming from now on till the end of time. Until I need to get up in the morning.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just getting myself sitting a little bit better. That's more like it.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh, I may be doing... I'm not sure about this, so I'm not promising anything. Because I have a...
Scooping complete.
I have a weekend in front of me with the missus alone. The kids are going to be taken care of by my parents-in-law, so we are going to go to another part of the country. Big Denmark, oh yes. 4 hours to get, or I don't know, 5 hours to drive from one end of the country to the other. I think there's a lot of Americans right now, or whatever, the Ukrainians. Pretty much any country, anywhere in the world. Maybe except of, yeah. There are a couple of smaller countries. Probably laughing their asses off.
Charging.
Some states in the US, I'm pretty sure that, like I said, it takes a couple of 5 hours to drive from one end of the country to the other. I think that's the time it takes for me to drive from one big city to the next. So, I get it. So, but if I have time,
Current known total of 0 stars and 0...
Fuel scooping.
I will be streaming me flying an X-plane from Paris to Dakar,
Fuel scooping.
the first leg of the Paris to Sao Paulo, I think it is, in the Concorde, in the Collimata Concorde, X-plane 12. It's got a new update. I did a little bit of testing with it. I didn't really get that far, but
Frameshift drive.
let's see
charging.
what we can do with it. It should be a short flight, about 2 hours or something like that, so I do think maybe I have time for it. I'm not sure, but otherwise it will be next week. I'll be back. And for those of you who are interested in Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous, I have to admit I haven't done No Man's Sky in a while now.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping.
But I do have it, and I will get back in that as well.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, Blue is online.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, class.
Fuel scooping.
32 objects. Oh, it's so tempting. Oh,
Fuel scooping complete.
but no. Must resist temptation. Must stay strong. For the sake of sanity. Alright, well, let me get something to drink. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
known total of 1 star and 9 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping.
Cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's a lot of stars. No, it's already discovered. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping.
23? Oh my.
Fuel scooping complete.
They are beckoning me. I feel so tempted. But I will stay strong.
Frameshift drive charging.
I must stay strong.
3, 2,
Red M-Class.
fuel scooping.
It's almost, I think, if you find EDSM.net
Scooping complete.
and you find me, I'm actually pretty sure that you would be able to almost follow my jumps live every time I make a new jump, because ED Discovery should send them
Frameshift drive charging.
every time I make a jump. So I haven't checked it myself. Maybe I should do that. Just pull it out. We have this time. Looks like an
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets.
Fuel scooping.
A-type. Didn't get to see it, but it's a big one.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let me just see. F. Let me see. Flight log. All right, let's see if it updates it live.
Frameshift drive charging.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
No, it doesn't update it live. You do need to update it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only 14 jumps. Come on, guys, we can do it. Say it with me. We can do it. Think about it. We're about 10,000 light years from Sol right now. That's something.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
M-Class. Well, what do you know?
System information unavailable.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
12 jumps. Can you feel it? Almost there. It's like it's right there. Just within our grasp.
Current known total of 0 stars and
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Just need to check if my... I forgot to check whether my Twitch... was set up correctly. It seems like it is. Yeah. Does it that we're doing the
Frameshift drive charging.
K-Class? Playing Elite Dangerous. I'm not sure about YouTube how it says there, but I can always change that afterwards. Come on, Frontier, don't bug on me here now. Oh, there we go.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, while we are getting closer to that, let me just show you what it is that we are racing to get to see. So I have to admit, I do find it a little bit cool. You can see it here. You can find the information yourself on EDSM map if you want to see
Current
it.
known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, 8 jumps. Come on, guys, we can do it. We're almost there. In class.
No other information on system.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Current known total of 1 star and 6.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
6 jumps. Almost there. Oh, we're there yet. Oh, we're there
Current
yet.
known total of 1 star and 5 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Can you feel it, guys? Can you really feel it? Really feel it now? Almost there. 5 freaking jumps. Well, then obviously 100 or something to get to Colonia when we are at the last leg, but I mean, that's something else. Who's counting?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And obviously when we get to Colonia, I'm not going to cheat you for seeing exactly how much stuff I got collected while doing all of this bioscanning stuff thingy. I think there's a lot of things that I can scan yet, but the bio stuff, but I do know that I've scanned good amount.
Current known total of 0 stars and
Fuel scooping.
I mean, before my brain actually sort of realized that this expedition here is actually going to be pretty long. I pretty much scanned every planet I could find with some reasonable biomatter on. I don't do that anymore now.
Frameshift drive charging.
All 3 jumps.
current known total of 1 star and 0 planets in the system.
System scan complete.
Well,
Fuel scooping.
there is only one.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not going to say anything. Nothing at all. Are you ready? We're almost there.
Current known total of 3 stars and 2 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping.
41. No, I'm not going to scan it.
Fuel scooping complete.
But there definitely is a couple of stars also.
Frameshift drive charging.
Black hole? Is that it? That's it. Are you ready for this? Truly ready? Alright. I have turned off my... nothing. Nothing at the end. Oh god. No throttle.
Current known total of 2 stars and 2 planets in the system.
System scan complete.
Let's see what we got here. So obviously we got the
Cannot press key due to no keyboard binding for head look pitch up.
black holes here. We got a brown dwarf. K-class star, and what the hell is that? Neutron star. Oh, with a disk around. Let's take a look at that. I don't think there's anything. Oh, don't think there's anything we can scan here. No. It's the black hole. That's the neutron star. It's the K yellow. And a brown dwarf. Oh, that's the black hole that is... It's right there. Hello, little black hole. It does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Look at that. Let's go take a look at the... Whoa! I'm going to fly a little bit over it because I read that it does have a disk around and you can't see the disk. So while we're getting there, let's talk a little bit about neutron stars. So what is a neutron star? Well, for those of you who don't know it, when a big star dies, it's not big enough that it can create a black hole. Instead, what happens is that the star will begin to push parts of let's take it like this. Whenever a big star dies, what will happen is that as the core begins to stop creating energy, the outer layers will fall in and crush the core together. Now, for any star like the Sun, for example, what will happen there is that the star will compress a little bit, and then the outer layers will sort of just quietly move out. Just like poof away. And what is left is what we call a white dwarf. So it's basically the core that is very, very, very hot. I mean, extremely hot. But when you have a star that is somewhat bigger, what will happen is these outer layers will begin to crush the core together. And it will crush it so much that it will begin to push electrons into the protons and thereby creating neutrons, neutral charges. And that is what we call a neutron star. Now, those jets that you can see at either end of the neutron star, they are usually associated with some called a pulsar or a rotating neutron star. Basically, it's creating, because it's rotating very fast and is There's some electrical charge in it. It is sending a lot of radiation out in both ends. Now we can see that that should be the ring. Look at that ring. That's insane. I wonder if I can actually... It's too far away. Guess I have to be... Oh wow, it's bright. I don't think I can do anything with it. And I certainly don't want to get caught inside the jets. At that. Looks so insane. Let's say bye to the neutron star. I don't think there's anything else really to see here. We looked at the black hole, we looked at the neutron star. Let's get the next item on the list. That would be the Chrysanthemum Nebula. Should be relatively close. A couple of jumps. There are 10 jumps. And that is our last leg before we send...
Frameshift drive charging.
Before we embark on our journey towards... Colonia.
Current known total of 1 star and 0 planets.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
He's an open. Okay. I'm not going to go to open.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see how the Chrysanthemum Nebula looks. Could be interesting. Maybe it's beautiful.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
7 jumps. We're almost there.
ship computer has no other information on the system.
Fuel scooping.
G-class. Okay.
Fuel scoop complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's get a little bit to drink.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
5 jumps. And then we get to see how many jumps I need to do by myself in order to get to Colonia. I would assume a lot. K-class star. Okay.
No other information on system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That was too fast. But we made it. Got a little cook, but that's okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
3 more jumps. Well, 2 more because this is the 3rd. And then we get to see what the Chrysanthemum Nebula looks like.
Current known total of 0 stars and
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, the next jump we should be able to see somewhat what it is that we're expecting to see. Unless it's a very small nebula. I mean like a really tiny planetary nebula. a white star.
Current known total of 5 stars and...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
This is it. Chrysanthemum Nebula. Let's see what that... Bluish white A-class star, so that's a big one. Oh, double star.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, let's see what it says about the... D78? Yeah, that's where we are. Let's take a look around. So we have these 2 stars here. One more there. Is that it? Alright, let's see what it says. Glowing with pink and mauve, this circular nebula resembles a chrysanthemum when approached from the rim. At approximately 75 light years across, the system encompasses multiple stars, almost entirely Class M. At 15,600 light years from Sol, this distant nebula is a rarely traveled region. So it should be here somewhere. I wonder if we can find it on the map. Don't think that it is. That is it. That's not it. That's 2. And that's another star. Let's see if we have... we do have some planet. Is that it? That right there? I don't know, maybe it is. Okay, yellow. We have the big one and the other big one. Sorry. More stars. Okay, yellow. That's the planet. I think that is it.
System scan complete.
Oh, high metal content. Not very interesting, actually. Try to move a little bit away, see if we can find it. That chrysanthemum thing, whatever. I think that's it. Let me see, where is I zoom in? Yeah, maybe that's it. It's just right next to that star. Alright. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can get any closer. Now the thing is, I don't know whether this is a backdrop or it's actually there. We'll give it a little bit of a go. I mean, people have taken an image of it that looks closer, so I think that we should be able to get closer as well. Let me just find that image again. I'm not sure. It looks different. Is that really all we can see now of the galactic plane? The only other option is that it's that one. That right there. But somehow I don't think it. This looks more true. So while we are fighting to get here, let me see if I can find... Okay, so Jack Station seems to be the place we need to go. It is simply a system called Colonia, okay. Are you ready? Wow, only 220 jumps. Who would have known, huh? Oh my god. I don't think this is it. And I honestly don't want to spend any more time on it. We've been here, it was cool, looked cool, all that, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's say bye to the Chrysanthemum Nebula and start our journey towards Colonia. We're going to do
Current known total of 1 star and 4 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping.
only 290 jumps less. Back. Left.
Fuel scooping complete.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do that now.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is the point where we do the little break off from the gates to Eden Expedition. And go to Colonia.
Current known total of 2 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I think maybe tomorrow, before I have to go on that weekend trip with my wife, I think I'm going to try to see if I can maybe get a little closer to Colonia. Maybe even find a station on the way. I don't know, maybe. We'll see.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0...
Fuel scooping.
44 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe when we get down to 200 jumps, I'll end the stream. It's also a little bit past 3 here, so 3 a.m. So I need to get a little bit of sleep before tomorrow.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
200 jumps. Oh man.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0...
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
K-Class. Nice.
Current known total of 4 stars and 10 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
known total of 0 stars and 0...
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's see.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0...
Fuel scooping.
211 jumps.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0...
Fuel scooping.
K-class with 32 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Current known total of 4 stars and 0 planets.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Now, besides I want to see how Colonia actually is, I am a little bit curious to see how good the Mandalay that I got
Charging.
actually is. Temple. Is it really called Temple? Maybe we need to check that out a little bit.
Current known total of 1 star and 8 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Now, it has been discovered before. That's certainly evident. Alright, let's see what we got here.
System scan complete.
Not sure why it was called Temple. Well, there is something I would like to actually check out here on the galaxy map. All the way up here is Colonia. Okay, let's see. That's power play. Huh? Suda? There's certainly some people. Look at that. Oh my. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Look at how many there are. That's so cool. That's all I wanted to see.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm not exactly sure why this was called Temple, but yeah. 7 jumps before I stop the stream.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. It's a very friendly drive. Orange K-Class.
Ship computer has no other information on the system.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
F-Class Star.
Current known total of 0 stars and 0 planets in the system.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
last jump for this stream. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Alright, before I make the jump, I'd like to thank all of you for been watching this stream. I know it's maybe not the most exciting thing to watch me fly around like this, make a heck of a lot of jumps, maybe land some places, run around, scan, all of that. I know that it might seem maybe even boring. And obviously my take is that if this is not your kind of stuff, if you want to something with more action, then obviously find something with more action. But if you do like this, then I want to suggest that you come back next time I stream Elite Dangerous, because hopefully next time I start up the stream, we'd be at Colonia. I won't do anything there because we want to see how much I earn from selling all of the scanning data that I have, both from maps, I mean the stellar data, and also the biological data. Before I say goodbye, as always, please remember, on YouTube, likes, subscribes, it really helps, especially likes. On Twitch, it's the same, following helps a lot. So if you want to be notified whenever I stream something new, please come back and please do that. On YouTube, subscribe and get the bell with all on. And then with the stream, with the Twitch, you just need to follow. That's all. Alright. Again, I want to thank you for watching this stream. And with that...
Cannot press key due to no keyboard binding for set speed -100.
No, that was not what I wanted to say. And with that, let's make the last jump for this stream. Bye bye, guys.
Frameshift drive charging.